Hello, I'm Joshua and welcome back to Danganronpa 2. Hopefully there's a murder this time. But last stream we just did a lot of not last stream, like the last Danganronpa stream. We just uncovered a lot of stuff. Should I? I'll do this at one point. Yes. I forgot what I was supposed to do. Wait, if I click on something, Hajime should tell us. Looks like a nice word. I don't think I feel arrested at all. This flash. Makes stuff like this without my permission. I think we need to go back to the that place. Oh, Chiaki.
Huh?
Huh? Where are you going at this hour? The Monokuma announcement was just made. Well, you know, what about you? What are you doing?
Hey.
I was about to go back to my cottage anyway. What about you? What do you mean, you know? I felt a little hungry, so I was thinking about getting a snack from either the restaurant or the supermarket. I see. So, I'll be going now. See you later.
Hajime.
Huh?
Yep.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I feel like she totally saw through me. Oh. I'm gonna talk to a bunch of people. What's up with that laugh? You sound creepy. I can't help myself. I just heard something big.
Right.
Whoa there. I can't give any details yet, but when the time comes. Now then, I'm gonna go to bed already. I'm gonna go to bed already. I'll see you tomorrow. What was that about?
Oh.
It's you, Hajime. What are you doing up this late? Well, I felt like stargazing a little bit, so I just came out here for a walk.
Huh?
Ah, I see. There's a lot of nasty things happening on this island, but nature and the nature and scenery is quite superb.
However...
Don't be out too late. It might hinder you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll make sure I don't stay out too late. Okay. First voice actor.
Have a minute?
Hajime, good timing. There's something I wanted to ask you. Me? What is it?
No.
I wanted to hear a general opinion.
Huh?
Is this what we were discussing earlier? What were Peko and Nekomaru talking about?
Anyway.
Regarding my inquiry, do Nekomaru and I really look like we're cosplaying as characters from a fighting game? Huh? Cosplay?
Sheesh.
When I walk down the street, I'm often told I look like a fighter from this game or martial artist from that game.
Fool.
I mean, you look like Jotaro without the hat. I can't understand what they're talking about. No matter how you look at it, I'm only a team manager. No matter how I look at it, that's clearly not true.
Honestly.
That happens to me too. One time, I was cornered by a strange group of people holding cameras. It was very annoying. So what did you do? If you don't understand, the light request to stop. It's not my fault if I'm forced to get a little violent. Hello, Ragnar. I think it's better if you don't know the details.
Huh?
But, Peko, we must confirm it with Hajime. No matter how others view us. Not yet, Ragnar. Just wait a little while. No matter how others view us, we are ourselves. There is nothing to worry about.
I apologize.
I agree. You're right. I agree. I apologize, Hajime. Just forget about it.
Now that you mention it,
So anyway, why are you here? What are you doing out so late? Well, I couldn't really go to sleep, so I was thinking about going for a little walk.
I see.
Be careful then. It doesn't mean anything is going to happen, but you should be careful just in case. Still can't get. I don't really have one, even though I like bonded with Mikan. That was mostly for like the memes, and I do somewhat relate to her.
What happened, sinner?
But the thing is, I don't relate to her that much to the point. If she dies, I'm not gonna be like sad over it. And also, I was told, yeah, I've said this so many times. I was spoiled by a friend saying that no one really dies in this game, except for one person. What business do you have with me, human?
Stay back.
I apologize, but I have no time to spare for you. Instead, I shall let you in on something interesting. So, does he have time to spare or not? Which is it?
Fine.
I still can't get over how sassy Hajime is. Behold, that so-called arcade game. Despite your lowly intellect, you humans attempt to create worlds within games, but how humorous, how pitiful.
Listen well.
You humans behave like gods in your fictional worlds. That alone is an imitation of us, because
Taste your powerlessness.
the reality you humans cling onto and believe to be real is merely one of the countless board games we own. What happened? Are you speechless before the truth? I wasted my time. I know I should be heading out to the arcade, but I feel like I should. By talking to people, I grind up levels, so.
Emergency!
Horrible! Ibuki is experiencing some awful Kamahara? Does he have a god? He probably has a god complex. Yeah, or 8th grade syndrome, if you've heard of it. Monokuma's harassment, aka Kumahara. Thanks to Monokuma's announcement, I completely forgot the phrase I came up with. And it was the best phrase of all time too. It could have filled you with chills. But this is a big loss for humanity as well, so you gotta act sadder. I'm sorry for your loss?
So cruel!
What's with the question mark? Not just Kumahara, but Hajehara. Ibuki stands no more. The hara is overwhelming me. I'm gonna pout in bed. I also kind of relate to Ibuki. I'm like half Ibuki, half Mikan. Hajehara? Does that mean Hajime harassment?
Yo!
Hajime, you look bored. Wanna fight me? What's with you all of a sudden?
Huh?
There's nothing wrong. Normally when you're bored, you fight, right? There's no way I consider that normal. I was bored too, but since there's no people to fight, I was checking out the cottages of the fallen. The fallen? Byakuya and Teruteru. Why?
You.
Well, someone might mess with their rooms if they just leave them alone, right? There's no way anyone would do anything like that.
It's not like that.
But their rooms were locked all tight, so I couldn't go in. They were locked?
Yo!
Yeah, turns out Monokuma locked them.
Like,
When I tried to open the door, he just showed up out of nowhere as usual. He was saying stuff like that chapter's already finished, so it would complicate the game and... Hold on, I think it's best if you don't say anything more. Oh really? Then I should go to bed soon. See you later, Hajime. Yeah, let's get out of here. Outside. The vulture waits to see what rots. Oh, how pretty. All the scenery. This is... Yeah, because Nagato is in there. Did you know that in Invincible Comics, one of the only species that can hurt Veterans are named Ragnars? I thought they were also weak to sound. The Vellumites. I always found the Veltrumites very interesting because they're technically Kryptonians, but they have like Saiyan culture. Like they're a warrior race. They're a warrior race who wants to focus on conquering. So they're like if Superman was a Saiyan, practically. And I know Superboy has been said he's weaker than Superman because he's half Kryptonian. The comic books kind of retcon that with... I'm doing well, how are you? Ready for more Danganronpa? Oh. Wait, let me see who else I can find. I'll speak to her first. Ah, Hajime. Mahiru, what are you doing here? Yeah, about that. I was thinking about taking a picture of the ocean at night. The ocean at night, isn't it dangerous? Be careful.
Thank you.
I'm not doing that. I busted an exam today. Yeah, sure thing, bye. Yeah, I get that feeling. You know what? I forgot how lanky the main character is in this game. As gods. She seems pretty agreeable. You know what? I'm gonna do something to cheer you up. And Ragnar already said the magic word. Usually she'll say something like, mind your own business. Okay, wait. I'll be right back.
How's this firewall? Is this weird to look at? Because you guys kept calling me Nikon, I decided to get this model. Is it weird? I hope this cheers you up. Well, you have no one to blame but yourself. I'm sorry, but it's not my fault. It's just a temporary model. I'm gonna switch back as soon as there's another character on the screen I can talk to. Unless, of course, it's me, Khan. I should check this out first. I kept dying. Maybe I should like. Should I change back? I'll quickly change back. I hope you like this model. I don't know how often I'm gonna use it.
How was that? I'm sorry that surprise you spiraled. Because you guys kept messing around with me, so I was like... I hope that cheered you up, Firewall. So here I am. Yo, Jaws, you're back, you. Yeah, she took over my channel. If the game turns out to be dangerous, I'll just stop playing it. So, I should just go for it. I guess for now, I should try playing it a little. I cautiously stood in front of the arcade game, and the screen automatically lit up. As I faced the screen, I put my hand on the joystick. Like I said, that's my goal as an entertainer. To cheer people up. This game is a work of non-fiction, purely intentional. This game has a strange, old-fashioned vibe to it. I wonder, is the person who's controlling Monokuma actually pretty old? Oh well, I should try to start it up. It'll start if I press the enter key, right? Now then, let's begin Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press the enter key with your own hands. Oh, I actually do. Second. Girl A. It's already late. I'm gonna be late for our meeting. Everyone's waiting. I gotta go and hurry and go. If I'm late, everyone's gonna hate me. They're waiting in class 1A. Yo, look at those next-gen graphics. There's like no run. How do I get in? Oh, there is a run. Ah. Probably might be somewhere in between Saiyans and Kryptonians, and I don't have a lot of, yeah. How do I interact with this? Oh, I had to face it. Man, you're finally here. You're so late. What were you doing? I'm sorry. If you're angry, I'm sorry. Don't be mad. Is this Mikan? We're not angry. Just hurry up and get over here. Okay. I should go talk to Girl B for now. one's girl B? Alright. Which one's girl B? Are you girl B? Girl A, you are in good spirits today. RPG Maker. Oh, that's a giant character. We're here because you had something important to say, right? What's this about? Obviously, it's about yesterday's incident. Hey, you already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah. Huh? What newspaper? Gah, you're such a slowpoke girl, eh? It's in today's evening newspaper. This one here. Here you go. Just read it. That hasn't... July 8th. Believe it or not, that's when I made my YouTube channel, but my debut was in July 14th. Well, my time zone. July 8th. At around 6 AM, a janitor from XX Academy came to work. The Toe Girl sequel, no one... I don't think people even wanted the first one. And discovered the body of a female high school student in a music room on the second floor. The student had been struck forcefully in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. It seems the killer broke a window to escape. Based on the details of the crime, authorities say the investigation is ongoing and believe someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. I was a little surprised. I never expected it would make it to the newspaper. It says someone may have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking that a pervert did it. I mean, well, I've been hanging out with friends IRL. Hey, now, who doesn't like tall girls? Oh, wait, just me? I mean, Spiral, I'm pretty sure half of the chat has a mummy kink. It is the one lead they have. I mean, her school uniform did get stolen too. Swimsuit, school swimsuit. That sick, twisted bastard. Sneaking in a school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl and escaping out the window. Gah. We're all in danger too. But is this really okay? We were the first one to discover the body and we kept it a secret. Girls, don't expose me like that. It would have been the same no matter who found the body first. Don't worry about it. It's not like we have anything to hide anyway. That's right. All we did was find a body and not report it. You broke the Among Us rules. You have to report a body every time you find it. That's not really a crime. But still, I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm going to get involved in this. I'm finally a student at this academy. There's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this. Amogus. Right? Isn't that right, Girl D? Yeah, I agree, but... This reminds me... I know it's not the same, but the aesthetic reminds me of that game that Revna played. Coma. I should get into that game. What's up? You don't seem so sure. Actually, I have something to discuss with you guys. Girl dear, I wonder what's going on. What does she want to talk about? You guys sound like a movie. It's a failure of a movie, so... Is this supposed to be Mahiru? to be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. Are you talking about her body? I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take them just in case. And then Sony thought that people liked the movie, so they decided to re-release it, and the re-release bombed, only making like $3,000 in like. I think I'm trying to invest the story of this game. Normal game story. I mean, Massacre School. That's weird. I mean, I thought we might. Okay. Where are those photos now? I have them right here. I don't want to look at them. We're definitely going to get cursed. Cursed? Stupid. Curses aren't even real. You seriously need to throw those photos. Give them to me. Hey. This is bad if you rip it like that. The curse. I just said curses don't exist. It's better to just rip these photos to shreds and throw them into the incinerator. Girl D, if you have any digital copies, you need to erase them too. Like the ring girl. Imagine making a movie about a comic book character that none even know about. I mean, technically speaking, I don't know. Even before the Spider-Man movies and before the Superman and Batman movies, they were pretty well-known comic characters, but Iron Man, people didn't really know who he was, but Marvel managed to do it. The thing is, Sony is in charge of the Morbius movies. They have the Marvel name, but it's Sony in charge of it because Morbius belongs to the Spider-Man universe in the comics. So Sony owns the rights to Morbius. So Marvel Studios had nothing to do with Morbius. Okay. Hey, girl E, what happened? Why do you sound so desperate? Never mind. Let's just forget about it. The whole incident. We had nothing to do with it, and we aren't the first ones to discover the body. Okay? The end. Seriously, let's just go home already. Come on, it's getting late. Yeah, Morbius was so good that Man, it's already late. The hardest part of being in the archery club is changing clothes. Everyone's probably back by now, then I guess I have to go back on my own. I think this is around the time the incident occurred too. Oh jeez, nobody knew who the Guardians of the Galaxy were. Even though more than Yeah, actually the thing about the MCU is that it has multiple directors. So it varies. Like some of the directors are pretty good, some of them are like pretty like bad, some are alright. Oh jeez, what am I thinking? Why am I thinking about something so stupid again? That's right, I just gotta hurry up and forget about the incident. I won't let you forget. Huh? I won't let you forget. Who's there? Where are you? I won't let you forget. 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 Forgive me. Forgive me. Never. Never, 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 never. When is Marvel adding ice cream to the MCU? I mean, knowing Marvel, they listen to fan demands, so maybe if enough fans demand ice cream, then yeah. Ah, girl A. What happened? Did something happen? This is bad. This is really bad. Her head is split open like that one time. It's probably the curse. It's the curse. It's all the curse's fault. Because of the curse, Girl E. What happened to Girl E? Take a look in there. Class 1B. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Did they actually? Game over. Down 5. Can we get... But the thing is, what people praises Marvel for is that the directors apparently communicate with each other. DC, that's why DC feels so disconnected, because the directors don't really talk to each other. Huh? This is the end? Wait, now it's game over for some reason. I don't get it. Even the game structure doesn't make sense. It jumped from the second day all of a sudden and jumped to... It started the second day all of a sudden and jumped on to the fourth day afterwards. Where were the first and third... Why were the first and third days skipped? I would think... Go A instead of placeholder names. Oh, he really doesn't know what they want with the DC. Yeah. And what's with this down 5 message in the game over screen? Down 5? Who's down by 5? What the heck is this? I don't get this at all. Why would this be a motive? Is this what it's like to play a crappy game? For now, it's a waste of time to just stay here, so I should go back to my cottage and think about it. Is someone getting murdered? Because we saw the motive. I went back to my cottage feeling hazy and disoriented. And as I tried to think about why I felt so strange, I fell asleep without realizing it. The thing that upsets me is that DC has potential, but
Hey,
life isn't just about moving forward. When confronted by an important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time thinking about it. For example, my stomach hasn't felt well all morning, so I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. There are huge creative differences between writers. For example, Justice League was torn between being a dark movie to being a lighthearted movie. Yeah. But right when I was about to enter, an important question stood before me. Life is like that every now and then. Suddenly, an important question gets in your way. The important question that stood before me was "Gentleman's sign" on the restroom. And I resisted the overwhelming urge to poop. I thought about it. Is this another toilet joke? Just like the last time? Desperately. Am I really a gentleman? Do I have class? Am I honest? Am I faithful? No. Why am I even hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman. A regular person wouldn't last 5 minutes resisting this urge to poop. A gentleman most certainly would. It's like Disney wants to be Marvel, but also doesn't want to be Marvel. Yeah. Filled with pride, I ran into the restroom meant for gentlemen, and what awaited me was another important question. The important question that stood before me was the Western style and Japanese style signs on each door. I was definitely born in Japan, but haven't I forgotten what makes clean, beautiful Japan so good? Do I have enough confidence in myself to take a Japanese style poop? I've been to Japan as an exchange student, and yeah, these two toilets exist. As you can see, there are always important questions waiting for you.
brought to you by Monokuma!
That's what life is all about. Sometimes these Monokuma theaters are like, but sometimes they actually make you think about stuff. Bandan, bandan.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Good.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical
I'll take
day!
your word.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Morning, huh? In the end, the game is still a mystery. I don't even know why it would be a motive. Also Also pay attention this chapter. It's gonna be touch upon the anime. I should just bite the bullet and try discussing it with everyone. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. Someone dead yet? You are just like me, trying to make history. But who's to judge? Oh. Hi, Mikan.
Hello. Good morning. It's such a nice day today. I'm glad it's sunny. I mean, if it wasn't sunny, it'd be a waste.
Huh? Waste?
It's nothing. I was just mumbling to myself just now. So I'll excuse myself first.
Waste what? Is something going on?
Poke, poke, poke!
What are you groaning about?
Why, you!
Ibuki isn't groaning for gross reasons like Nekomaru does. I'm worried about I'm worried about a more sublime, a more serious matter. And that matter is
Yes!
Ibuki's genre of music from now on. Whoops, music genre. I escaped the pop sounds of the girl band genre, so I'm thinking about changing my musical stylings completely. Nowadays, people just sometimes people does multiple genres. Ah, I see. But there's nothing that comes to mind. For example, Ed Sheeran actually did a rap. This is very troubling.
Meow!
Hajime, if you think of anything, I look forward to hearing your advice. But is that something you could really decide on a whim? Also, pop is kind of like short for popular music, so it could cover multiple genres. It's more of an umbrella term. Good morning, Hiyoko.
Hey!
Does Chiaki get bored of playing the same game over and over again? She's not going to reply to my greeting, is she? Also, can you try give Ibuki the Valley Girl voice? I'll try if I remember. I don't understand gamers at all. In fact, I don't even want to understand them. Seriously, everyone here is such a weirdo except Mahiru. Alright, Dollar Brand Junko. You played this game, didn't you, Ragnar?
Jeez!
When I'm with you guys, I feel like I'm gonna become a weirdo too. I feel like you already are one. Bold words from a non-gamer. The most oppressed people, gamers, or however that quote went. Good morning.
Hey.
Should I give her the bored voice? Nah. Good morning, Hajime. It's rare for you to reply so quickly in the morning.
Yep.
Yeah, I just finished playing a game right now.
Hey.
More importantly, I was just wondering, is someone bringing food to Nagato? I brought him food yesterday. I don't know about the others. And that was a couple of years ago. Anyone dead yet? Yeah, 2 people. Byakuya and Teru Teru. Is it alright if I see how he's doing later? Hello there. I'll head over to the restaurant for now. So you haven't played the entire series then. I mean, Ragnar was the one who confirmed my theory with Junko in the first game.
Good day.
Why is everyone talking like an Australian in this game? Like, good morning. Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning. After greeting everyone, I put some food on my plate. Come here, my... Well, I haven't played the entire series, I just know the first game, the anime and stuff. Which anime? Like, the first season or the... And I set myself at a table near the window.
Yo!
What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat?
What?
Is it weird every time I say hello there, I just imagine Ilima? Damn, Sonya. She's the ultimate princess. You just eat too much, Akane.
You.
I don't want to talk, all you eat is candy.
Why?
It's... Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're full of nutrients.
Like...
You should just eat a real fruit. This seems like a bad time to bring up that game all of a sudden. I mean, we did agree before that we shouldn't even play it.
Let me tell you this.
Is Mahiru missing? Oh no. After Gundam said that, I looked around the restaurant. And sure enough, there was no sign of Mahiru. She's always... If she's murdered, I'll do the investigation this stream, but I probably can't go into the trial. If you guys want, I could quickly switch over to... I could switch over to Katawa Sojo if you feel the stream's too short. I'll still play Katawa Sojo tomorrow, but if the Danganronpa stream is too short, I'll play Katawa Sojo as well. She's always here every morning. It's strange for her not to come. I wonder if she's not feeling well.
Maybe...
If she just doesn't feel good, that's fine, but there's a small chance that she's...
What the?
A small chance she's what? I saw Mahiru, she was outside the hotel. Oh, I see.
Jeez!
Don't say such a spooky thing.
Let's go!
As punishment, how about you run around in a circle 3 times, say woof, and jump off a cliff? This chapter is decently long and you want to investigate. That'll fill out 3 hours. Okay. I don't want to die like that.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, Valley Girl. But what is Mahiru doing outside the hotel?
Yo!
She said she wanted to be alone. I even asked her to come eat with us, but she turned it down.
What?
Wanted to be alone?
Maybe she's planning to play that game.
Shut up!
What are you saying, Pig Barf? There's no way Mahiru would play video games. She's not like that slow poke gamer girl over there.
Huh?
Were you referring to me?
I am Big Barf, aren't I?
Looks like it's going to be impossible to start talking about the game. While I was lost in thought, someone quietly sat down across from me at the table.
Yo!
Hey Hajime, got a second? Yoko, that's gamerphobic. What is it? Kazuichi leaned forward out of his seat, glanced quickly around the room, and whispered to me.
Yeah.
Today, 2 p.m., come to the supermarket. 2:30 p.m.? But don't tell anyone else about it. Huh? I'll tell you the details later. Everyone else can see us right now. It's bad. Okay, I'm starting to slowly become a Mekon fan. Why? What does he mean it's bad?
You fiend.
Hey, what are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourselves?
Well...
Nothing. I've been a Mekon fan ever since I found Joss's channel. You didn't even meet me as Mekon. No, nothing. Don't make me bring up the avatar again. It's got nothing to do with you, so just relax and go away. Did you think I was worried about you fiends? You make me laugh. Laugh, I say. You've elevated arrogance in an art form.
Shiver.
What sort of supreme ruler feels concerned for the ants who are destined to be crushed?
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god of darkness flee in terror.
Fall, my tears.
I've been a Mekon fan since I played this game a couple of years ago, lol. Okay, you want me to pull out the avatar again? Because you guys keep mentioning her. All I desire is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference. I never took him for the lonely type.
For now.
Anyway, Hajime, that's what's happening. So I'll see you then.
You know, right?
I'm regular Jaws fan. Just so you know, make sure you conserve your energy. Oh yeah, that's right. Ray wasn't here. Details, it seems. Okay, that's it. Okay, that's it.
Is this what you want? How do you guys feel? You're just looking at this the entire time. Huh? Is this weird? You would rather, but so I don't need to be here. This will be weird to look at for the entire stream, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get copyrighted if I keep using this avatar. I can't find my words. So, quickly switch back now. Cause you guys kept mentioning Mekon, so, here I am. Huh? Okay, bye.
Oh, would you much rather prefer that avatar? Or do you prefer this one? Tell me how you feel. I'll see you later. What was that about? Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Kazuichi. It's pronounced Jaws Ragnar, and today's breakfast came to an end. Kazuichi told me to go to the supermarket at 2:30 p.m. But what did he mean when he told me to conserve my energy? Well, I guess I shouldn't wander too far right now. I want to talk to Peko, because there's some items I need to give her. Don't worry, when we speak to Mikan and Ibuki, I will still change my voice, but for the entire time, I'll be using this form. So let's see where the map takes us. Who are you? We have Sonia, we have Nagato, Chiaki, I'll go outside. Gundam. This is my other form. This is my other form. Not sure if you'll ever get used to it. So who's in the second island? Where is Peko? Yeah, I must get ready. Have fun, Ragnar. Where is she? Is she anywhere? Hello. If you're just joining the chat, this isn't my regular form. Is Pekka just not here? I don't have any business right now. Okay, I'll check the map here. I mean, it does tend to be quiet. I mean, what did you expect? So Gundam is in the ranch. Where is Peko? I can't find Peko. I can't even find Mikan. Or is this like a fake free time? No one's here. And Ruckus. Yeah, I'll leave. You already finished Mekon, but so you can't see her in the map. Do you have any idea where Pekka is? Because there's some stuff I want to give her. I'm already playing Danganronpa 2. No one's gonna say it? Say what? I mean, I could just explore the islands until I run into her. Another 2? No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. There's Sonia, Nagato, and Akane. I'm still... Kazuichi told me to conserve my energy. I guess I shouldn't wander off. Which one is that game? There's Nekamaru. Maybe some characters aren't appearing. Nagato is the... He's already the villain. I'm ignoring that. And yeah, he already seems like the character who committed suicide. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't go there. No wonder... Maybe the characters on the second island aren't appearing because... Soda told me not to go there. Guess I'm talking to Sonia. Cause she's the only one available. And I don't feel like talking to Gundam or Nekamaru. I can't go to the second island because Kazuichi told me not to. She's not on the bridge. So... And she's not in her dorm room. Maybe I should switch. Yeah, but it's not letting me go to the bridge. Like it keeps saying, Kazuichi told me to conserve energy. I mean, look at this. And the only one on top of the only one on the bridge is Nekomaru. Look, watch. See. if Peko dies, or is the next guilty one, then I'll just have these items in my inventory forever. I mean, she's only a side objective right now. In a sense, my main objective is Kake. You know what? As revenge. As revenge on Kazuichi, I'm gonna steal his girl. I mean, she doesn't even like him back. Sorry, a game just installed and my computer wanted me to continue the action. So I hope I get another free time after this. If not, I don't know. Because this isn't really a free time because Kazuichi limited it. And now my game is super buggy.
Well?
Okay. I'll be right back. I need to fix something. Okay, that should fix it. And my game's frozen. Yeah, my game's frozen. I didn't save, so if I exit... Oh, there it is. Speaking of Japanese detective dramas, I am a huge fan of Bark at the Sun.
Also!
However, Police Western Division is also wonderful. I get chills from the Daimon whenever the Daimon Force appears. Should I invite Sonia to hang out? Hajime, which side are you on? Are you Team Taka or Team Yuji? I spent time today speaking to Sonia talk about detective dramas. I probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonia and I grew a little closer today. It's because I'm using this form. If you don't want her to get this voice, I'll change it back to my other form. I might do that. I might change back to my other form later. Yeah, I'll give her a present. I'll give her the jewelry. A tribute from me? It is rare for me to see such a common item, so I am quite happy. I must say, this island is truly a wonderful place.
Most tight.
The weather is calm, the sea is blue, truly a perfect resort setting. That might be true, but yeah, I'll change. There we go, that was a little disorientating how I was using the same voice. That may be true, but...
Oh my!
Did I say something strange? No, I was just thinking that you're strangely calm right now. Sonia, are you not worried about our current situation? Of course I am. Of course I am worried, and I am also angry. Jeez, this is not something to joke about. Who's joking?
However...
What happens next depends on us. As long as we don't kill anyone, this will be fine. That's the right attitude, but... Besides, I have come to learn about your country. Don't make me pull her out again. I would understand if this were my hometown, but... In this case, this land is foreign to me.
Well?
Did I say hometown or home island? I do not intend to kill anyone, and I do not intend to be killed easily either. The way she said that sounded a little dangerous. If this is my homeland, yeah, homeland. So would this be okay in your country? Anyway, let us forget about killings and cooperate with one another so we can return home quickly. If you have any good ideas, feel free to let me know. I shall also do my best to think of something too. Yeah, you're right. When I speak to Sonia, I somehow feel really positive and optimistic. Such an honor. Raise your head. There's no need to worry. Why? What she's saying sounds odd, but she certainly looks the part. Typical of a princess, I guess. That reminds me. What was the name of your country? If I recall, your country was called the Novosilic. It was the Novosilic Kingdom, right? It sounds as though you finally remember. Well, it's not a country I've heard of. Yes, this is understandable. It is often overlooked by cartographers. Our Novosilic Kingdom is an extremely small country and governed by an absolute monarchy. Though the population is small, our economy is thriving, so we are not in dire stats at all. It seems like you still have a couple of free time events before the trial, so you can max out after Sonia. I generally cannot remember where Pekka is right now. She's probably on the second island, but because of Kazuichi, I can't exactly go there. For generations, the royal family has protected the kingdom and its people from its neighboring countries. Because she has charisma and she gives people hope, why isn't she just the next ultimate hope? Thanks to that, the people still have complete trust toward the royal family.
Well?
And also, wine and chocolate is one of our country's hidden specialties. I see. It really does sound like a kingdom. So since you're the princess of the kingdom, does that mean you live in a castle or something?
Yes.
Of course, the royal family has been living in the royal castle for over 1,000 years. Though it may be old and small, the castle is truly a wonderful historic building.
Of course.
It's easy to get lost in our subterranean labyrinth, and our barracks are fully equipped as well. So castles really do have those. Anyway, is it alright if I ask you something as well? If I can answer it, it's fine. Who did you have your heart set on initially, and who do you intend to switch to later? Huh? This situation is truly similar to the story of 7 men and women. I believe it is standard tactic to start wavering and switching partners. Hold on, what are you talking about? Do you really have no idea? It's Japan's legendary drama.
Well?
So, Sonya's just a weeb. It starts off really upbeat, but then it gets really serious. I never expected that to happen. I was like, seriously, what is going to happen? I just could not take my eyes off the screen. Subterranean. Is she French? Maybe. Momoko's feelings at the time were... My goodness, so intense. I continued to listen to Sonya excitedly talk about Japanese dramas. At least now, I totally understand that she's a major J-drama fangirl. Sonya's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. After politely excusing myself from my long conversation with Sonya, I left the area. Looks like it's almost time to meet up with Kazuichi. He told me to come to the supermarket. What's he thinking all of a sudden? And keeping it secret from the others? I don't want to think about it, but if he's plotting to... No, there's no way someone as carefree as him would do something like that. She'll unironically call herself a yandere. Huh? It's well past the arranged time. There's no sign of Kazuichi. All of a sudden, the anxiety I had been keeping inside me began to swell up like a balloon until...
Yo!
Ah!
Whoa!
Ah!
Hey!
What the heck? Don't get all pissed off just because I was a little late. Oh, I just remembered. Where? You're gonna see in a minute. Late? Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's that kind of guy. A guy who doesn't mind showing up late even though he's the one who asked to come. That kind of guy. Well, it sort of makes sense. So, what do you want? Why'd you call me out here like this?
Hey!
Well, you know, can you do me a little favor? A little favor? I just overheard something. Apparently it's Miss Sonya's idea for a change of pace. It looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splash around at the beach. It doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me you... As expected of Miss Sonya... I will murder you with a metal bat. I will hit you in the head with a metal bat. And I will own up to it. You need a heavy bonking. Careful, Hajime. Kazuichi might slaughter you like an animal, but... He does kind of remind me of Anakin because he's a mechanic. Splashing around in the sea is a nice idea. I admire her so much, it's shocking. My heart trembles around her so much it's about to burn out. Okay, Firewall? Can you give me a metal bat? A wooden bat won't be enough to bonk this guy. I need a metal bat. So, let's crash it together. Well, why me?
Hey! Hey!
Well, it's weird to fake confidence all by yourself, isn't it? So how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach and we run into the girls by coincidence?
Huh?
Hey, you better not say no. I can't ask any of the other guys to help me with this.
Man.
Nekomaru won't keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam is, well, Gundam. Fuyuhiko and Nagito are out of the question. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach.
Hey!
I took the time to prepare your swimsuit, you know. And now you're just gonna walk out? Walk all over my act? You're snapping at me. Metal bat given. Yes, I will bonk him. Funny thing is, I actually know how to... I never played baseball, but I did fencing, so... A bat and a sword is very similar to each other, so I could use my fencing skills to bonk him. He can't defend himself. I have studied the baseball bat. I can probably edit you hitting Kazuichi in the head with a horny bat if you like. Make it a metal bat. If you say no, I'm gonna bug you about it until you die. There's no way he's joking about that. This is Kazuichi after all. If I have no choice, then fine. Yahoo! That's my Hajime. That's how a soul brother should act. So what do I have to do?
Well,
based on what I overheard, it looks like they're going to Chandler Beach on the second island.
all right.
You don't stab people with a bat now, don't you? That's true. Fencing is more of the stabby, but I did learn, like, I'm talking about like reactions. Like, I know the weak points, like the head. I mean, when you're bonking someone, you aim for the head. I might hit him on the nuts too. That's why we gotta head over to the diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. And you're gonna act like it's a coincidence? Got it. So, I need to go to the diner.
Engines revving.
Yahoo! I'm getting all excited now. Well, that makes one of us, I suppose. Looks like he can't take a hint. Yes, I'll leave. You owe me a free time, Kazuichi. And if I can't speak to Peko, if Peko's either the one who gets killed or is the one who's gonna get executed, I will forever hate you. Not really, I won't hate him, I'll just find him annoying. While you were demanding, I studied the middle bat. Wait, is something gonna happen to Pekka? Because he said don't hate him. We'll see. Gosh darn it. Barger. 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 Bam. Bam. Alright, we're here. Now we just gotta have to stake out a spot and wait until the ladies arrive. Is he sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalkerish? And when are they gonna come? Did you happen to overhear with with... Did you happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears too? They mentioned something about coming a little after the sun starts to tilt. So maybe around 4 p.m.? It's 3 p.m. right now, so we still have to wait more hour? Always make your move early. That's just the basics, you know? Hey, I don't know if you should be talking like an expert right now.
Hey,
It's fine, it's fine. Just make sure you keep watch by the window. If you think you're gonna act like a stalker, Hajime, why go through with it? He doesn't want Kazuichi to annoy him. It'd be bad if you don't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know? It's our job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of the diner.
engines revving.
You better keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game. If this isn't a game, then what is it? I really should have said no. Just said no. Sitting by a table by the window, I rest my chin in my hands and absentmindedly stare out the window. You can still use the man's not to unlock shower seat if you'd like. Are they coming? Did they arrive? It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes pass, and then 30 minutes. As time passed by, the only things that grew were the volume of my sighs and the weight of my regret. Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear? Since she's a foreigner, you know, how about a bikini? I will bonk you with a metal bat. Don't you feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and bottom of a bikini? Even if I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh? And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by the front of the diner.
Huh?
Isn't that... I wonder what happened. I guess I should head over. Hajime literally just dipped. Still having a chance. We left the diner in a hurry and ran to where the person was standing. Fuyuhiko?
What?
You bastards. I knew it was you, Fuyuhiko. What are you doing here?
Shut the hell up!
That's my line.
Hey, hey!
What the heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you sound so frustrated?
You...
Flustered, sorry. Who are you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations, you bastard.
Huh?
Don't tell me. Oh man, is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you?
Huh?
Plan?
Huh?
It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and followed us all the way here, right?
Hello!
Hey, what are you doing at this place?
Oh my!
That's a strange combo.
Hello!
Today is another wonderful day. Well,
You're done for!
well, you're gonna get away now that I've caught you. I got so nervous I ended up blending out something weird.
Nagito is still tied up, by the way.
Oh, please don't hate me. I'll take the punishment as much as you like.
Well...
You two. This is a coincidence. There she is. I never expected to coincidentally run into you guys. He really does suck at this.
Well...
Man, actually Hajime and I were about to head to the beach together.
Oh my!
Could that be what you ladies are here for? That's such a coincidence. It even seems like destiny. Something's obviously oh wait, something's obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving like salmon before they lay eggs.
Well...
No way. I'm always like this. How should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings. I can't keep watching this. You can... What do you mean? I sighed and looked away from that embarrassing sight. I realized that he had disappeared. Huh? Where did Fuyuhiko go?
Well...
Regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. It's only 3:30 p.m. You still have about 30 minutes until you meet the others.
Why do you know we're going to meet up with the others?
Why, you?
And you even know our damn meeting time. Well, you see...
For now...
Anyway, let's cherish the coincidence that brought us together. So, is it okay if we join too? Wow, he got forceful all of a sudden.
Aww.
So, that's your interior motive? You're probably here for Sonia, aren't you?
Well, I have no desire to do something so rude like decline the offer at all. But Sonia was the one who planned it to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
Of course!
Then it's all good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonia would decline, so I just wouldn't think it. What do you mean similar hairstyle? Is he being an optimist or a pacifist? I don't really get it.
Hey, hey!
Is it alright if we go inside now? Ibuki was gonna eat a good meal first. That's why I came early. Sure thing, let's wait inside. I can't take my mind off Fuyuhiko. Oh well, I've come this far, I can't turn back now. I guess gonna kick your ass, Kazuichi. That nurse... She might kill someone or two people. Knowing how unstable she is. If they were allowed to kill 3, she'll probably kill 3. Like I said, our minds work similarly, and I know how unstable I could be. Went for free, what did I miss? Perverts. And I want to kill someone with a metal bat. That's awfully rude to say to John. I returned to the diner and set myself at the table near the window once again. Yeah. Without thinking, I can't help letting out a big sigh. Oh, what are you guys gonna do about your swimsuits? You aren't allowed to change in that beach house, you know.
Yes, that's why we're already wearing them.
What's underneath the uniform isn't panties, it's a swimsuit. Every time I go swimming, I wear my swimsuit underneath too.
Of course!
Well, that's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit too. Huh? Really? Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? Then you gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. Here you go, this is yours. Oh, what is this thing?
It may be rude for me to say this, but... That looks a little too daring.
Are you serious?
What if something falls out? If this is airing live, you're totally gonna get censored by the network. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, even at its worst, it won't turn into a live-action drama. That's not a problem. What is it then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me? Why are they giving us it's matching? Then I definitely don't want to wear it.
I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop.
Peeking! Peeking!
Things are heating up something fierce. When's everyone gonna come? I hope they come soon. As she said that, Ibuki peeked out the window.
Oh!
Huh? What is it? Look outside! Look! Outside! What's outside?
Isn't that Hyoko? Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia.
Shut up, Simp.
Doesn't she seem a little strange?
She's just running.
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears.
Huh? It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
Oh no. Despite our questions, Hiyoko ran by the front of the diner at full speed.
Huh?
She totally ran past us. But wasn't she part of the beach crew?
Well, apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down.
But didn't she just come running from the beach?
I'm sorry.
I don't really know all the details about that.
Well, it just means women are full of surprises.
Aww.
Hiyoko with the legs looks weird. Mahiru's the type to totally come, but surprisingly, turned us down too. Mahiru? She did? She turned it down? It's so unexpected of her not to join in an event like this. In fact, she totally planned this sort of thing. I mean, didn't she plan like a meetup with the girls, like before the first chapter?
That's totally it.
But it can't be helped. Apparently, she wasn't feeling well.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why was Hiyoko crying?
Why are you asking us? But if she was sprinting away from the beach and crying, something's definitely wrong.
Hey! Whoa!
When did you get here so suddenly? Kazuichi suddenly shouted, and what he was looking at was near the diner's entrance. As I turned around... Oh, Chiaki.
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
I couldn't keep myself from staring like an idiot.
Whoa, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit.
So if this wasn't in Japanese, Chiaki would have arad.
I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
Serious burden? That's a total exaggeration.
But even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream.
It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute.
Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together.
Also,
So I brought a board game too.
I found out that Mikon has the same voice actress as Hinata from Naruto, and Chiaki and Mikon's voice actors were also in Neptunia. Do it.
Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah. I see. That's disappointing.
But how should I say this? Is this what Moe Gap is supposed to be? For someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit, it makes you a little excited, right, Hajime? Well, I don't know. That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Seriously, man, I never expected Chiaki to have such huge jugs.
What happened?
Jugs?
Hey!
I didn't say that just now. It was Hajime. He's a pervert, you know. What are you saying? I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I've dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid. Moe Gap is like... It's hard to explain. It's like when something's like... It's like a weird... Like, it's different from their normal persona. For example, like what he said, Chiaki is quiet, but she's wearing a daring swimsuit. You'd expect someone like her to wear something like more modest. It's like out of character. But there's... The size is a little small, but this is the only swimsuit that fit me.
Hey.
I don't look good in it. I don't look good in it? Huh? Well, no, I guess you look good.
Thanks.
I'm glad, I guess. Hahaha, wearing a bikini is so daring, and you get bonus points for wearing a white one. My heart's not just thumping, it's thumping all sporadically, like ba-dump, thump, thump, ba-dump. It's probably a heart attack.
Go!
Hey, I kept you waiting. We heard a voice as the diner door slowly opened, and the person who walked through it was... She covered in blood?
Hey! Sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Akane! What happened to you?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
Not that!
Kept you waiting, huh?
It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now.
The novel.
Oh, you're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru. And when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
Why does she have to do that?
Are you really alright? Your head, it looks like it's split in half.
Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
If she met Sakura from the first game, she's definitely gonna fight her.
Anyway, you need to be treated. Also, need your wound sterilized. Akane, please come with me.
With an unusual, forceful demeanor, Mikan pulled Akane into the bathroom. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her.
Hey,
What's with all the ruckus?
All right.
Oh, who is it this time?
Hajime and Kazuichi, why you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
There's a lot of people in area told me to do when I'm wounded, spit on it. No, I've treated wounds before. Yeah, spitting isn't the best option. Even if it's your own saliva and your own body is familiar with its own bacteria. Spit does contain a lot of bacteria because you don't really know what you put in your mouth. So if you spit on a wound, there's a higher chance of it getting infected. In best case, like what Mikan said, you really need to get it sterilized with rubbing alcohol. Well, you also need to wash it down with water to clean out any other contaminants like dust and dirt. Then you put the alcohol, even if it stings. In my childhood, when we didn't have alcohol, we used vinegar because vinegar is an acid. So even though it smells funny, the acid could actually cauterize the wound because it burns. That's why they always tell you not to drink vinegar up front because vinegar is acidic. And in a lot of cultures, sometimes they cook fish with just vinegar with no fire. So vinegar is a pretty good it sterilizes and cauterizes wounds. It just smells funny. Also, you don't treat wounds by spitting on it. Yeah.
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
So that's why she wasn't here.
That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island.
Huh?
But I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be true.
I still can't get over how sassy. What do you call it? Hajime is compared to Makoto.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime. What?
awesome!
A woman with wet, slicked back hair is pretty fine too, huh?
Oh my! way!
And his body too, man. Ibuki's bisexual.
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world? Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone.
Don't say such asinine things.
Anyway, it looks like everyone is almost here. It's already past 4. Uses Reddit for sure. If so, all that's left is us.
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
Miss Sonia's here! He doubled down on excitement. Alright, let's see what kind of sexy swimsuit is Miss Sonia wearing. That's something I'd wear in IRL.
It's a wetsuit!
I'd wear a
It is
wetsuit.
to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged. However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay. Really, it
that,
is
or
my bad.
Oh my!
I see, a wetsuit. Well, Miss Sonia does have a beautiful white skin,
Miss Sonia!
but that tight outfit of hers is amazing. Just what you'd expect from a 100% purebred princess. I'm gonna need a metal bat now. Actually, Pekka still has her wooden sword. Can I borrow that? This guy, he's quick to recover. Anyway, why are you two here? I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'd be honest. If you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
Maybe. Well, this was originally supposed to be a girls-only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other. Do you think you can make an exception? Pretty please? Well, it's okay. It's not like they'd be any problems, even if there are some boys.
Then,
You're right. They came all the way here. It would be bad if we made them leave. Miss Sonia's too kind.
Alright!
I mean, she would have kicked you out if Chiaki wasn't there. Alright, now that's decided, let's get going. But Akane's wounds are still being treated.
Shut up! Shut up!
There's no way I can just stand around. I'll go on ahead and prepare. I'll set up the parasol and prepare the drinks.
Engines revving!
I mean, I promise I'll give it my all to serve you so everyone has fun. Sonya will be like, I'm gonna need this. Yep. With an abnormal amount of gusto. I mean, in Spanish it's spelled gusto, but it's pronounced gusto, but I know what they're probably trying to say. He bolted out of the diner. I'm surrounded by girls in swimsuit. This is a little awkward. They're just swimsuits. There's nothing too different. There's nothing to think about here. I should go help Kazuichi too. As I mumbled my excuse, I ran out of the diner, almost as if I were escaping. Diner parking. Chandler Beach. And also... Huh? That bell just now. Could it be? A body has been discovered.
A body has been discovered!
Oh no.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
So I'm not getting any more free time. I generally never saw anyone wearing a wetsuit. Being Australian, I have. A body? That's a lie. Impossible.
Someone come here!
That was definitely Kazuichi's voice just now. It looks like he's nearby. Oh, this is fast. Kazuichi's scream. Did I really hear it coming from here? No. What am I nervous about? There's no reason for me to be nervous. A body discovery announcement. I won't believe it. I'm not gonna believe it. There's no way I'll believe it. Who would believe something like that? As I raised my voice, I swiftly stepped inside the beach house. I wouldn't believe it. The moment I stepped inside the beach house, those words mercilessly shattered into pieces. Oh, there's a bat there. If this is all a dream, when did I begin dreaming? If this is reality, why is Mahiru on the floor covered in blood? I think I missed with a bat. Whoops. I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me. But I can't believe in anything. I couldn't believe in anything. See punishment, sin, and coconuts. Mahiru said, anyway, last week, Mahiru Koyozumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward. Towards us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was the kind of person. Why her? Jaws, why did you jinx it with the bat? Because batting is like for bonking, and there was a sim in front of me, so he needed to be bonked. Why, Mahiru? Why? Why did this happen to her? The bat's there. Can I quickly grab it and kill Kazuichi? The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my hand towards the wall, against the wall.
Damn it!
Hey, Hajime? Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. No witnesses. But why?
Are you kidding me?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me. I honestly don't know what's going on either.
Oh!
Huh? Darn it, she's here. Now's not the time to be making bubbles. Hurry up and get the others. Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had changed and whatnot. It must have taken some time. But I didn't really know how much time has passed. Also, there was supposed to be one person, and normally during the body announcement, there's 3 people needs to find a body. So I'm guessing because Hiyoko was running and she was close with Mahiru, she's probably one of the first ones to see the body. What's his face? Fuyuhiko was also here. So I'm guessing Fuyuhiko and Hiyoko found the body. That made 2 people. And Kazuichi was the the third person to find it. Hence the announcement. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Huh?
What the hell is this?
Why Mahiru?
The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this.
Just go after. No witnesses. For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began to wobble towards the beach house. Until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. Those things beneath you. Be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath?
See?
You know, the footprints in front of the beach house. In front of that door. There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. So, don't step on them.
Huh?
If you mean evidence. Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial?
You serious?
Then, are you saying this is...
That's right!
One of you guys killed her.
Lies!
Kill her? That's impossible.
Hey!
It's not like an accident or something?
Like...
If you guys think it's an accident, that means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words...
This took shorter than I expected, so you might need to pull the datings. Yeah. That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such death falls into gray areas on this island, I'll make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered murder. Suicide. I mean, technically... I bet it's the white-haired girl. Peko? You have a point. I mentioned earlier as a joke that I have done fencing. And even though I've never played baseball, I played t-ball, and it uses the same bat as baseball. A sword and a bat are very similar to each other. You might be onto something, Raze. I mean, back to this. Technically speaking, yes, suicide is a kind of sickness because it's a mental issue. The only one with a sword, yeah, is my bet. Well, it's not impossible to get sick and die on this island. Not when Monomi takes such good care of me.
What's this?
Oh, speaking of which...
I don't like this.
There it is, the silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine, I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim. This is all because of Monokuma. I don't think I'm gonna pull up Katawa Sojiro.
No way!
Because I'm about to reach 2 hours, and investigation can take like an hour in itself. Jeez, it's not my fault. Then whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, you hold a class trial.
So...
Let's begin already. No whining, just begin already.
It's the Monokuma file!
Okay, I shall pass out the Monokuma file too. This should start to feel familiar. I went firewall on this one. I think he's on this one. I said it too! Am I the only one with the... I think the one with the... I know I kept saying I was gonna kill Kazuichi with a metal bat. First off, yes, this is a metal bat, but this is not Kazuichi. Now then, do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial. class trial investigation. This is horrible. It's just too horrible. Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? that I did have power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it, judging from Monokuma and Monomi's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself. Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
So basically,
You have no idea what's going on this island in the first place. I'm the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Hey, now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do?
Do we really have to do it again? That cruel thing. We have to do it again.
Why?
I cannot believe it. Mahiru was killed by one of us.
Damn it!
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating? The class trial? Seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason Mahiru was killed.
Hey,
Yeah, the only thing we could do is investigate.
'cause it's bad.
Because we should never forget that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Chiaki,
Well,
the killer has their reasons. I understand that. It was the same for Teru Teru too. I bet also is faking it. Gonna kill someone later. Probably. She might snap. We saw her briefly snap with Kazuichi. Her voice even changed. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that too. But even so,
killing.
we should never
I'll
forgive.
never allow it.
We should never forgive killing. Girls would never kill anyone. Wink wink. Okay. She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me too.
understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us all to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it!
Then let's do this.
Perhaps.
Mahiru probably want us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death.
I understand. If everyone's doing it, I will do it too. But please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. And I will go on and tell everyone who aren't here about this.
You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place.
I shall excuse myself right now.
Hey,
Then let's begin. Who killed Mahiru Kazumi? Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right, we have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reasons for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. Investigate. First, I need to look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Mahiru Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside a beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single blow to the head with a blunt instrument. But before that, you need to do a little gaming. What? There's no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 p.m. That's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Then, if we had just gone to the beach house instead. Now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. You can tell I'm getting tired. Yeah, it's the sword lady. Yeah, who else could kill someone with one blow? Remember the game? There's something about it. Split head open. And the title screen of the game was clearly Hope Speed Academy. Could she have been one of the girls? Could she have been like girl A, B, C? Literally, anyone could... I mean, yeah, the head is a weak point. And then... But it still requires a bit amount of strength. Like, I've seen not in real life, I've seen in news reports of bat murders and it takes multiple hits. Yeah. And then, I'm going to find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. Truth bullet obtained. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiru. Was a blunt object. The blunt object. It's this metal bat, right? This metal bat.
Yep.
It's the same one as this Twilight Syndrome murder case. Huh?
Well?
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. The girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiru. Yep. It's too... Yeah. The girl... Yeah. The motive was aimed for someone.
Hey.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? Then I'm sure you know this, but this case is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve the game's mystery too. But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it's strange. It started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with a game over screen, but were you able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. She's strong enough and... yeah. Right now she's the -- 1 suspect. So what am I supposed to do? Actually beat the game? Wait, I need to reread that. My eyes are playing tricks on me. So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? She's pouting. I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should just focus on this investigation. So it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Truth will obtain. That's the point. The point is that there are multiple... So why the... Fuyuhiko? Akane? Nekomaru? Metal bat. Huh? What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods. Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No. They'd totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gritty mask. A gritty mask? Ah, that mask! You've seen this? Sandwich Esperito. It's a super fun anime with a wide viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has a viewership of 90%? Is Sonia's country really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed here next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that's true, could it be... Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please, give me some time. For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out the beach house. Being athletes don't count. Yeah. I mean, I did list down Akane and Nekomaru. What's with her?
It appears.
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I should wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Truth bullet. Pretty anime girl mask has been added to the truth bullet in your blah. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? I see her laying the floor. I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high spirit Mahiru. I think someone knows this. If you hit someone... Yeah, Mikan mentioned it. I know it too, IRL. But... we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slap my hands onto my cheek and face Mahiru's body one more time. But Mikan and Ibuki have alibis. They came to the beach late. Mahiru is leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned into the door like this, it could have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiru tried to run when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence could be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked, as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. You know, I think I said this before. What really gets me curious is that when someone dies, they soil themselves. They never mention that in these murder games, not just Danganronpa. All the murder games. So for someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. Truth bullet has been blah blah blah. How you can review it. That's a lot of things to press. Mahiru. This is so weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from the refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a larger variety of drinks.
Man.
Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? Do you really want to say that in a murder game alongside all the shit jokes? So you have a point. Maybe the developers put in toilet humor to like reference it or something. What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I've resolved it on my own, so just drop it. What the heck? You started it.
How suspicious.
What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue?
See?
You know the footprints from earlier that were in front of the entrance facing the beach house of the beach, right? Oh, that.
Well?
Hajime and Kazuichi's footsteps show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey.
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first, I tried to go to the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Mahiru's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out the beach house. Huh, that's definitely suspicious. Now that you mention it, Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be...
Well...
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the beach first. To scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe...
Is that really true?
But still...
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead to the shore to the tunnel.
Huh?
When those footprints... Then whose footprints are these?
It appears...
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints. But I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yes, it's probably an extremely important clue. Footprints has been added to the truth bullets.
I see.
I will never forgive killing.
However...
Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. That it's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this. I guess you're right. There might be something I haven't investigated. There's bloodstains on the floor, and they're streaked as if she crawled through them. They're probably streaked from when Mahiru tried to run away during the attack. So she used all her energy to crawl away and took her last breath as she was leaning against the door. The closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. It's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here too. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. But there's so much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person could stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for one person to stay in here. Hiyoko, there's something on the floor. This yellow thing. It's a gummy candy. Hajime is inside the closet. Don't worry, he's gonna come out soon. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. Is it connected to the incident? Did someone drop this while they were inside a closet? Level up. Yellow gummy has been added to the truth bullet. There's a lot of stuff jammed into the shelves, even surfboards and surfboard cases. And surfboard case. But they're not properly put away at all. The two surfboards are stuffed into one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. And there's also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how careless. Huh, I guess that's everything inside the closet. Brown. This case is weird, especially one contradiction in a class trial. There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I see there's less drinks. Did people take a lot of drinks from here? Not only that, the only drinks left in here either look sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. So this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction, something like that. That's right. The shower is being repaired, so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. If the shower is out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
I'm sorry!
Then just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me. So I never got around to fixing it. What the heck does your magic stick have to do with repairing it?
You're so evil!
It's anyways, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think what you want of me. I've already given up.
Got it?
But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check inside too. Your room has been added to your truth bullets. Check inside? Might as well check inside. Akane? This is a really nice, really spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you could use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule.
Damn it!
Guess no one's in here. I was thinking the killer was hiding in here after they failed to escape. It wouldn't be that easy. There's a toilet, but you can't really use it as a step stool. Anyway, hey Hajime, don't drop the soap. There's a window. It's small, but you can crawl out of it somehow. It's too tall though. But it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. But I can't seem to take my mind off it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably 9 feet up. And not just that, it's an iron barred window, if that's the case. Yep, it'd be impossible to go in and out through there.
What?
What? Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
Ah, right. I got it. I'll pinch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on. Give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help? It looks like I'm the one who's getting... It looks like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll pick you up!
If you don't hurry, I'll punch you. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. I see. That's good. I let out a deep sigh, then bent over under the window.
All right!
As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders. Ugh.
Hey! Your balance sucks! Make sure your stance is wider!
Who's Nugget-ho?
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Akane, shouldn't you give us...
Yeah, cause I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full body massages.
I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out? Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry. Wait, where did the bars go?
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
'Cause he's crazy.
Then, it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't that a big discovery? But the problem is, how were they able to reach that? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it would have been no problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as a stool will still be inside.
Like...
It's either Hyoko or Fuyuhiko. But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really?
So...
Yeah, like...
I got it.
A freaking ninja could do it. You know, a ninja can climb fences and walls, no problem, right? Just as I thought, it looks difficult to go in and out through that window. What the heck? And I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
You pissed me off.
You're the one who said it would be suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help.
You.
It was such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my patties. No, I didn't. It's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Iron bar window has been added to my truth bullet. And Assassin's Creed just finished downloading. Sora Lady more points. She have the skill. Guess that's pretty much everything I've noticed in the shower room. Oh. Oh. But tomorrow I'll be doing Karawa Sojo, so there's really no worry. Mahiru was leaning against this door, so I couldn't open it. Maybe there's a clue inside this trash can. That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I couldn't see anything that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy, huh? Ninja jumping on walls. Trash can has been added to my truth bullets. Huh, I guess I finished investigating all I can. There's still not enough. Just from the clues, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I have to try investigating that again to find out why Mahiru was killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat. That's the same kind of weapon that was used to kill Mahiru. And I also want to use that weapon to kill Kazuichi. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually...
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. Kana is trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick. And I think I got stuck in the window. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. A missing link. If that's the killer's motive for the killing this time, then a mystery must be hidden inside a game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. I should ask her about it. Level up. Hey Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? I'm gonna have to do laundry. See ya! Have fun doing laundry, I guess. But yeah, have fun. I think I've finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go. Go?
So...
Do you want to know about... You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
let's go.
So let's... Yeah, you're right. I swear, if Peko is the murderer, I'm never gonna forgive Kazuichi for wasting my time. I still think Jaws did it, considering the murderous tendency with the bat earlier in the game. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Island where the unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. Let me guess, Fuyuhiko? No, it's Nagato.
Hello there.
Hajime? Chiaki? I'm glad you guys are doing well. I still don't know any of the names. Nagato! It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Are you here?
Well,
there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahiru got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. There he is, the more. For her to be killed. If only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
Amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine through because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right, no matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. I don't want to meet Nagato IRL. Though I do feel bad for Mahiru. This is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so strange. He's almost pissing me off. Cause my family friend, whom I might as well call my uncle, and Ragnar, and a bunch of other people who, and like 2 friends of mine, IRL, have told me every time I speak to them, I give them hope. So, seeing I mean, I've been depressed a lot, but every time I'm depressed, every time I've been depressed, there's always a small piece of hope in me. That's how I've been able to overcome depression. Because there's always a part of me that never wants to let go of hope. And apparently I pass on that hope to a lot of people. So, and that's one of the reasons why I became a VTuber. I want to pass on more of that hope. Even though I'm not the ultimate hope. I don't know what my ultimate ability will be if I was an ultimate. So why are you here? Who told you about Mahiru?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you. You know, Monami?
It's Monami!
Yes, it was me. Hope never dies. It's just that I need to speak to enough people to get that hope strong enough. I have to tell you some of the stuff Nagato Fanyo is about, but not now. But why'd you untie Nagato without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. We already know what kind of guy he is. But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monomi is making a valid point too. Ultimate mommy. You have no right to say that. But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mahiru, right?
That's right!
That's right. That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough! Enough already. Just go away already. Understood. Nagata, you two, hurry up and get lost.
Man.
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess that'll do. I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of the game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending?
Now then.
So, although I might be a little late, oh crap. Be a little late, I too will do some of this investigating for a while. I'll try to be useful in my own way. Why do you want to be useful too? The killer. Who do you want to be useful to? The killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I'll always be on the side of hope. But I do believe, because I've had my own bouts with depression, even if everyone's depressed, there's always a small piece of hope in everyone. That's why a lot of people who are depressed don't just outright commit suicide. It's because they still have that tiny piece of hope in them that just needs to be brought out. And to bring out that hope, they need to speak to others. Or find a distraction, find entertainment. Do whatever you can to bring out that hope. Because hope literally never dies. It's always inside you. But the people who committed suicide, even if it's morbid, even if it's sad, maybe that hope is still there, but it was very, very, very quiet. to the point that the person ignored it. That's why they took away their own lives. I didn't mean this to be serious, but I'm just saying my own views. The more I listen to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, this situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it.
Hey, hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. The simplest gesture of kindness can fill a galaxy with hope. You're right. Even if I play this game, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough for this game. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
I feel like I'm going to repeat the second day and fourth day again, and then get a game over. You really do bring out the hope in people. So, if there is a walkthrough, you can tell me about it. Like, I've had doubts about being a VTuber. I've spoken to Ragnar, and he says he sees the hope in me even though I'm doubting myself, and he helps me bring it out. Lately, I haven't really had that bouts of negativity. I tell him that I'm not negative, and that I'm gonna keep entertaining people even if it kills me, but that worries him. And I like to tell him that sometimes I get drunk on hope to the point that it's almost scary and suicidal. That's why he talks me out of it. Like, I told him once, I'm planning to like stop eating three meals a day and stop eating so I could focus on streaming and making people happy and spread more hope, and he got worried. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well,
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean?
want me to tell you?
Want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too. You know, the thing that's displayed on the game over screen. You eat. Yeah, I know. And also, it's because I doubt myself that I'm bringing hope to people that I start, you know, overthinking. I'm like, I need to keep streaming, I need to keep streaming, I need to keep streaming. I don't care if I'm sick, I don't care if I'm tired, I need to keep streaming. I want to entertain, I want to bring hope. And I'm hopeful that I'm doing it. That's what I mean by I'm getting drunk on hope. I'm too hopeful that I'm gonna end up hurting myself, and Ragnar talks me out of it. You should have seen it too, you know, that thing that was displayed on the game over screen? Is that? 5... Are you talking about the message that says 5 down?
That's right.
You mean 5 down drinks or something? Just as you know, that means you need to down 5 drinks or something. Can't help everyone if you... Yeah. It means you have to press down 5 times. Then the hidden command is...
Yep.
You just have to press the down button 5 times on the title screen. Down button? Like the down key or the S key? If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. So that's the trick. Just as expected, the ultimate gamer.
Nope.
It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just, you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. So on the title screen. Probably the down key, like the arrow. So press it 5 times. Alright, let's do this. To open, press it with your own hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. The screen changed. She was right.
Yep.
This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Mystery Case Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. If I press the enter key, right? If I press the enter key, right? Now then, press the enter key with your own hands. There we go. We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind the incident. Even before the janitor discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you will be able to understand the mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this truth edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's get started with this first day when it all began. Something left. Game over at the same time. Did it get translated? I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Jeez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B. You don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking pictures without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way. That's Mahiru. The one who took the photos was Mahiru. The Girl B is Hyoko, and I'm guessing the tall girl is what's her name? Mikan. What? There's no way I'll be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. Haha. The way Girl B treats everyone, even loan sharks looking to collect, would get sick to their stomachs. Huh? Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen. Stolen? You know, a pervert who's been spotted in the area recently. You should be careful. You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it. Girl A is getting really scared. It's fun to bully Girl A. What was that sound? Sounded like glass breaking. Sounded like it came from the 2nd floor. Let's go. Okay. Girl E, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now. And then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we could bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. I'm not gonna do the Mikon voice for girl A, because I've already used my regular voice, so it doesn't matter. I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. And let's open it right away. Freak. Okay. Girl A, you lead the way. Huh? Me? Come on, hurry, hurry! Clatter, clatter. I always get debated about how long these chapters last. Someone's lying on the floor. She's not lying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Yeah. Lower your voices. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered? Huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see, so that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Escape route, could it be? Why can't I go there? The window is broken. The sound from earlier from the entrance hole was probably the window breaking. Might need to go into yeah. Someone probably locked the music room door from inside, and after killing this girl, they broke out the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out the window? But if they wanted to run away, they could have just opened the window. Why did they break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is stripped over, and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tripped over it when they were frantically trying to get away. Truth bullet. Where's the fish? Broken fish tank has been added to the truth bullet. It's not too high to jump off the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer using the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from inside the music room or use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer would have had time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the girl could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get inside from the music room, they'd need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer's only escape route was this window. Truth bullet. Killer's escape route has been added to the truth bullet. Huh. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole Girl E's swimsuit also murdered that girl over there. They probably locked the music room so they could rape her, and she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped. Stolen school uniform has been added to the truth bullet. Is there also gonna be a trial in this minigame? Is it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. That's bad, uber bad. We better hurry up and run. We got e-girl swimsuit. But we don't have to report this to the police. Don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. I'm gonna go because yeah. Yeah, it's best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it is. Bye. Take care. Hey, please, wait, don't leave me. I think one of the girls is also Ibuki? Might have fun. Now loading. Girl D. Let's have a good rest of... sorry, did I make you wait? So, what's up? You asked me to meet you here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom. I was going home, and I couldn't help taking a photo. A picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of the window breaking. Not reporting about it. Yeah. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. I don't know. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay. I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, girlie? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what this is about. If there's anything you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew that girl who was tormenting you. Who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch. She was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so I'm supposed to be your best. Oh, she's a yandere. She killed her because she was bullying her best friend. If you told me, none of this would have. That girl E murdered is linked to someone in this school, in our class. That's the motive. None of this would have happened. Girl E, don't tell me that bitch thought she could get away with anything just because of her. She's a Yakuza! Because this is Japan, and it's not Sonia. The only one with authority is... That girl could have been linked to... Wait. Is she the sister? Because her family. She's either the sister... Probably cousin. Sister of, what's his face? Fuyuhiko. And Mahiru is girl C. So the motive, it seemed like Mahiru was covering up this girl after the sister was murdered. So that would mean the murderer will be Fuyuhiko, but that's too easy. Someone must have helped him. And seeing how that window is a two-way escape, and I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her, but that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her, and then she lost consciousness. But things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault or yours. It's all her fault. Oh, girl E! That bitch. Girl E, was she? This is Fuyuhiko. Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This vase is... Could be the sound of the breaking glass was actually this? Then Fuyuhiko was the one who killed Girl E. Because he knows. If it wasn't, why would she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister? But little sister and that girl that was murdered had family influence, and this is Japan. So this is Fuyuhiko. It's not only because of F. A lot of the clues are pointing to Fuyuhiko because they mentioned the family. If they didn't mention the family, I would just be absent-minded about this whole thing. But they mentioned the family influence. Looks like I need to ask her a few questions, and if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. I think you just had a brain blast. What do you mean? Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first day and third day are depicted in it.
Yep.
Yep. Now you've filled in all 4 events from first day to the 4th day. Hey Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names have no sense and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending stuff started. Stuff roll?
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it. Probably. What I want to know is on this stuff roll. Producer Monokuma. Director Monokuma. Supervisor Monokuma. Plan/scenario Monokuma. Programmer Monokuma. Graphics Monokuma. No wonder why it's crappy. Sound Monokuma. Kasumiki. It was them! It was them. I was right. That's a Javik. Oh wait, just now.
See?
Did I tell you? What you wanna know is... What you wanna know is gonna be on there.
Miracle!
Hey, congratulations! Miracle, congratulations! You've finally beaten Twilight Syndrome murder case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. This game, that's right, this game is non-fiction based on an actual past event. Is that true?
By the way...
Nonfiction means an original story based off historical fact or records. Hey, answer my question.
Phew.
But if this is nonfiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this game. Story. Our school life?
Isn't that wonderful?
At any rate, congratulations. Even then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. Ending prize? There was only one ending prize, and I gave it to the first person to beat it.
Too bad.
Fuyuhiko, that's what he had the folder. How disappointing. Did you say an ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aww.
Man, I was too late. If I had known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. Ending prizes. But the ending prize isn't a problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as a setting of the game. Just as I thought. So it's connected to this time too. But is it really true? We were already living our school lives, but our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? Then again, then what? Then what did they do to us?
You...
It looks like there's something in your mind. Huh?
Perhaps...
Monokuma said something to everyone else who beat in this game. That this game is non-fiction. That it's a missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we should focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's a motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right, I need to get information from them. Find out something about mystery behind Mahiru's death and whether this game is true or not. And if we really had our school memories taken away,
Hey.
then let's hurry and ask the others. And then and while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in a game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see, thanks, that's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we can't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's go. So...
Hello there.
Hello there. Hajime and Chiaki, we meet again. So rewind back to what you think exactly happened. Okay, Girl C is what's her name? Girl C is Mahiru. The only name that I didn't recognize in the credit rolls was Sato, unless it's Lily from Harawa Sojo, because that's her last name. The girl that was murdered had family influence. Besides Sonia, who has influence with her family, the only one I could think of is the Kazuryo clan, which is Fuyuhiko's family. Because the girl had influence, and Guy F said she killed my little sister, it's clear that Girl E killed Fuyuhiko's little sister. Even though the other girls were witnesses, what do you call it? Even though the other girls were witnesses, Mahiru kept a lot of secrets from the rest of the girls. So that would make her a target for Fuyuhiro's wrath. So Fuyuhiko is right now is the prime suspect. But the wooden sword, like we were talking about the wooden sword, how wooden sword and the metal bat were similar to each other. That doesn't cross out Peko. Maybe because Fuyuhiko's little sister, or I'm gonna call her Sato from now on, not that little sister. The little sister's someone else. Sato was kind of a yandere and saw that Fuyuhiko's sister was bullying Mahiru and couldn't stand it. So she had to do something about it. So she murdered her. The timing's perfect too. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
So you... Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If we've been in the game, we must be thinking similarly, right?
Man.
No, maybe I'm being a little too concrete. Consented? A guy like me, thinking similarly to you guys. It's okay, just make your point.
Well...
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
You don't know?
Why, the characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome mystery case. Seeing how the kill lines up with Peko, and the one who had a motive is Fuyuhiko. There's a possibility those two are working together, and I've noticed since the beginning of the game, Peko is kinda attached. Peko is kinda attached to Fuyuhiko, so something tells me that those two are working together. And knowing Yakuza tends to have like members and bodyguards when they go to school. So there's a possibility, because I wouldn't suspect Peko if the murder didn't seem like very Peko. But also, like I said, since the beginning of the game, Peko has been very attached to Fuyuhiko. The girls must be busy with their investigations too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them too, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess the only thing we could do is go. I guess you're right. Zoom. First island. I'll check it out. Because I'm going to overtime until what do you call it? Fine, I'll check out my pet. Is it dead again? Go. I got an achievement called Walking the Walk. The games don't give you too much about Sato, but the anime touch on her a lot more. Ah, Hajime, over here. Mikan, Ibuki, Hiyoko are all here. The names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Mayoda, Sato, Kazuryu.
Wow.
I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and won't come out for me.
Sorry.
So ultimately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
Huh? It's okay to be absent. I thought you said you'd get executed if we didn't come. Executed?
I mean, you said Monokuma said something important to tell. Had something important to tell us, right? Why? We came because you told us that.
Sorry, that was a lie. Yeah, that's why I said little sister.
A lie?
Yeah, you tricked us.
What the?
What the heck?
Jeez!
Fine then, I'm leaving.
Wait!
Can you wait till we finish our business with you, right, Hajime? This is like I'm on the same team as Nagato. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. That's not fair. I can't believe you actually tricked us so we'd come to this place. I have nothing to say to impudent, impugnant, I can't say that. Impundent, yeah, impundent. Pundant, regular people like you. Regular? Huh, she's right. She's right that I might be a regular guy, but I also have an ultimate talent, or at least I should have one. Okay, she's not speaking. Hey, Ibuki, can I ask you something?
Why, you...
Bring it on! Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things.
Guitar!
Impudent. Yeah, impudent. I just said it. I ended up saying it in the end. Ibuki, it's hard to believe I got like an 80% in English class, and sometimes it's probably because I'm forgetful. Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't want to touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy. There was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiru? Oh, you mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way. Wait, Girl A was Mikan and I was playing as Mikan. This is meta. No, in a normal way. Well, if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiru was when I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this really disappointing face. A disappointing face?
I see.
Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with with departments or rooftops. Let's just focus on Mahiru.
That's totally it!
This too meta. The moment you made... I didn't make it, I downloaded it. It's one of those free use avatars that you can just download. I mean, I'm still gonna credit the creator once this stream has been uploaded. Turns out Mahiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to do that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans... do you know what she meant by everyone? Nope, I didn't ask. I see. Mahiru invited Ibuki. Why? You voice me gone, you get hurt. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan?
No, since we said we weren't going to play that. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow, and I panic instantly.
I relate to that. That's why I don't like timer games. I start panicking. Her timid tone. I'm pretty sure that the girl A character was like that too. And we were playing as girl A, so we were playing as Mikan.
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell us about your relationship with Mahiru?
A relationship with Mahiru?
Well,
I first met her, when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. After we arrived at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Oh, could it be that Did Mahiru hate me? Oh, that's definitely it. She hated me.
She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything.
But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person.
Huh? Invite? You know, what started as a little trolling just turned into the most meta meme on the channel, yeah.
Mahiru invited me this morning.
This morning?
She looked very serious, and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I need to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said she'll reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened.
Mahiru invited Mikan? Why? Oh, that's why Hiyoko was on the beach.
I see.
Looks like we've obtained pretty valuable testimonies based on that. It seems like Mahiru also beat that game. Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. If she beat the game, she wanted to talk to people who appeared in that game. Just like that. Just like what we're doing right now.
but still.
But in her case, it was probably more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiru would play that game. It's true. That was unexpected. Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
What? I remember. Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying that she had some business to take care of? Huh? How could you know? Why would you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did with me?
How
Did to
mean?
me? Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's respectful towards Mahiru.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving the game a little try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. But what the heck?
Well...
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko.
Hey,
If Mahiru spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she must have spoken to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko? She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Bye.
So, I'm gonna go back to my cottage now. Hey, Hiyoko! Ignoring my voice, Hiyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. Looks like... It's okay, she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Decided?
now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. Hey. What the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over Mahiru's cottage first. Mahiru's cottage? If she beat the game, it's best if we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. Fuyuhiko had the envelope, and the truth bullet called it an envelope, so Fuyuhiko was the first one to finish. We're heading to the hotel now. Mahiru, Mikan, Akane. Oh, in Mahiru's room. So we're just stealing it from her room? The door looks unlocked. Moving after you're told would be 2/3 rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. I guess I should go inside. Except we could probably take the Monokuma plush. Cottage Mahiru. Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting through the room. That proves Mahiru was here. But she's not coming back. And oh, she had it. Then I should...
See?
Try looking for a naughty book. Why?
Yep.
No, I was only kidding. Kidding? Are you that kind of person? Jeez, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out the thing on top of the bed. On top of the bed? First.
No.
10 mono coins. I wonder what I can get with that. There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person. But Fuyuhiko had it. We are looking for... nudes? Nah. But Fuyuhiko had it earlier. Maybe he put it in here or knocked on Mahiru. That's why Mahiru was curious about the game. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person to beat that game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope, and what came falling out was a few photos. Snap. Hajime, that's straight into my cringe compilation. This photo. This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game.
Yep.
There was a similar scenario during the first... Oh, when Hiyoko was like, I don't want people thinking that we're friends. Scenario during the first day in the Twilight True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her photo. So the photo she took. Truth bullet. Entrance hall photo has been... Look at this photo too. a broken vase.
Hmm.
Is that the same photo? Oh, never mind. Mahiro is girl D. I thought she was girl C. I got the naming. I got the girl names wrong. Cause girl D met with I thought it was girl C who met up with girl E, but it was girl D. Is that the same photo girl D showed girl E on the third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. Truth bullet has been added.
But still.
But this photo is more shocking. Chiaki showed the photo to me. I was stunned into silence. Wait, I've seen photos of Danganronpa 3. She looks like someone from Danganronpa 3. V3, I mean. V3. Not Danganronpa 3 is the anime. I'm sure Fuyohiko couldn't believe what he saw. Yeah, one of them was a photo of his dead sister. This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim? You mean, it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day? Except she's made.
Oh.
Also, the first. Yeah. Like I said, my friend told me that V3 was a soft reboot. So, anything that resembles anything from V3 in the earlier games, it doesn't matter. Because it's a soft reboot. That's what I was told. And I was even. And one of my friends who I met up a few days ago, he only played the first Danganronpa game, and he somehow knew that V3 was a soft reboot. And the one they blamed on the pervert. Truth bullet. High school's girls time blah blah blah. And one more. This is the last photo. This is probably the photo of girl E after she got killed on the 4th day. I mean, it matches her body in the game. You'll see. But it's a soft reboot. I mean, the only time I saw a soft reboot was Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted. And the way they made that game into a soft reboot is by making the past games into a game within the game. So it's meta. So the game ended up being fictional inside the game. Like, Five Nights at Freddy's 1, 2, 3, 4, Sister Location, the other one, Freddy Fazbear Pizzeria Simulator, and Ultimate Custom Night were games within the Help Wanted universe. So what if Danganronpa did something similar? The Danganronpa games are canon in Danganronpa V3. Maybe as a game. I don't know. Because that's the only time I ever saw another soft reboot. I've never seen any other soft reboots. Hard reboots is when they just throw everything out the window. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of girl E. Girl E's crime scene photo has been added to the truth bullet. With that, we've finished looking at all the photos. So, based on all these photos,
Yep.
it would seem pretty clear this is the ending prize. This is the ending. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight. And what's depicted in these photos? Ace Attorney. How did they handle the soft reboot? Because Five Nights at Freddy's, the soft reboot was that the games were canon in the universe. Because the way Finance of Freddy... I'm gonna go into Finance of Freddy's lore, aren't I? In Help Wanted, they said they hired a game developer to clear out the urban legends of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. So, the game developer made the first FNAF games before Help Wanted, but apparently the games went viral and it ruined the reputation of Freddy Fazbear. So the Freddy Fazbear company decided to make their own games, which was the VR game, which was the Help Wanted. Proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does this mean the stuff about our memories being stolen?
Huh?
Huh? What's this? Is there something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. After you get a game over, press 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you remember what you do to my sis. We'll talk then. This note.
Wait. Time out.
Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mahiru. Someone else sent this to Mahiru. It was Fuyuhiko. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiru wasn't lured there by Nagato. She also received this envelope. That's why she played the game, right? Then the person who played the game first. This envelope looks very familiar. And the word sister written in this note. Apollo, Justice, Dual Destinies, and this are considered a separate... No, I mean timeline-wise, were they still connected? Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. Truth bullet has been added to your handbook.
Hey.
Found a very important clue. Yeah, I agree. Oh wait, why did I skip that? Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate because we did that. We discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree, but there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mahiru, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. Where would Fuyuhiko be? Hajime, Chiaki, what a coincidence. If something twice happens, 3rd time's a charm, so they say. What a coincidence. Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just trying to... I was thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results? Did you find something?
Bow to me.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. Huh? Just kidding, I was joking. It didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually...
Well, it's about the footprints. The footprints left there. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those were? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you? Of course, you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue. What are you going to do, Chiaki? I'm going to try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything.
So
I'll leave this to you.
Yep.
Teach this clown a fool. Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Huh? Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait there. he's just clown out. Sorry if I'm just walking there, and I know I'm going well into overtime, but I want to next stream I just wanna do the trial, so I'm gonna cover all the investigation in this stream. Because I know how long the trials can be. Oh wait, that's Mono Rock. Like, I remember last trial stream, it took the entire stream to finish the trial. Yeah. Second island. Beach house. I'm also trying to level up a lot. So that's why I'm walking everywhere. Gundam. I'm not talking to you. I wonder where that tunnel leads to. It's alright, don't worry. I think...
Now then.
You have under 30 minutes until the trial. Let's try going inside. Nagato! Whoa, why are you here? Why the hell are you here? Kazuichi, thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
Case 2 is gonna be roughly 3 hours. This bastard. You two have arrived at a good time.
Bad news!
I have discovered something very terrible. A terrible discovery?
Oh, not just that. I believe it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too.
You too, Mikan? Yep. This is great. It's like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how are you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages?
Yep.
I told Monokuma I need access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard, he did something shady again. But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Nagito squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread out papers he was holding. Oh, he went to collect people's shoes.
See?
I bet, knowing this is Nagito and how he has an ultimate fetish, he probably sniffed everyone's shoes. Come on, Hajime, look at this. After all, I went through all the trouble of gathering all this. Those footprints. I see. So the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's right. I wanted to get a sample of everyone's footprints. But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko didn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Hiyoko Sayoji. Hiyoko? I mean, she was running out.
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside a cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in. Nagito isn't every...
Perhaps...
The ultimate fetishes! Fetishes? 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 So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back into her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. the footprint I collected there was smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprints at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Hyoko's footprints. Cheers bullet has been updated. Matter updated to your bullet. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting in her cottage. Something interesting?
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside her room. Oh, the yellow gummy. They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. And it looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently, she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. I mean, you weren't snooping around people's shoes, Nagato. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if it relates to the incident, but I should tell you this. I should tell you just in case. Just in case, coming from this guy, that means it's probably something. It probably greatly relates to the incident. Gummies have been added to the Cheers bullet. You stole candy from a baby.
Oh my!
Miss Sonia, she looks strangely excited. Awesome! That's like a powerful moe gap. Man, I don't really get it, but nice one, princess. That Miss Sonia is something else. This guy's so laid back. I should leave him alone. I'm still going with the original plan. I'm gonna cuck him. I mean, it's not really cucking because him and Sonia were never dating. We're nearly out of investigation time.
Now that you mention it.
Mikan has performed the autopsy. She might have found an important clue, don't you think? Also, it seems Sonia has some information too.
I apologize.
I'm not being that helpful.
Big news!
Listen, I have big news. Huge news. Huge news. What's the big news?
See?
Remember the Sun Witch Esper Ito mask that was next to Mahiru's body? Oh, the mask the killer used to hide her face?
Listen!
No, that is not correct. The mask was not just used to hide her face. And what was it used for?
Well?
Sparkling Justice. Huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
That is an order!
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey,
This Sparkling Justice character. That's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask was found is a hero. The mask that we found is a hero mask, but
Wow!
it is a heroine mask to be precise. Sun Witch Esper Ito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine.
anyway.
So you're saying it's possible that this serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like that in some video game. Danganronpa 1. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's
So
weird.
but even so, they sure chose something that stands out. That might be true, but
However,
although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it would be best if we exercise some caution. You're seriously counting? Sonia, could you tell me everything you know about this so-called Sparkling justice?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
Now I kinda ship her with Gundam. The hell?
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky! That would be me! Sparkling Justice!
What the heck was that?
Well?
This is Sparkling Justice catchphrase.
What?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There has ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The interview was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
in the end, the journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good could come out from getting involved with a serial killer. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the mask, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a mysterious individual. In the brightest day. The Green Lantern Oath. Ryan Reynolds. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch to say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
listen!
No, it does not mean that they are in our group. It's possible that the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decide to murder Mahiru.
Wow.
That's probably not possible. But that is the only thing I could think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible crime. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia. I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Dude, we have an imposter in our group. We have a serial killer in our group. Mikan, you had something to say too, right?
Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed.
I get it, so just get on with it.
Well, I tried my best to perform the autopsy. I was able to find out Mahiru was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like Mahiru didn't suffer.
What does that mean?
There's no doubt that she died instantly.
Her death was instant? That sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that. Mikan's autopsy report has been added to the truth bullet.
There's another thing I found. Oh, I'm sorry. I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now?
Just tell me.
During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mahiru's pocket.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put it in your mailbox. And what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's not try to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they start suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Sayonji. This letter.
If this letter is real, it would mean Hiyoko met up with Mahiru, right?
But the handwriting is similar to the one that was in the envelope, so it was probably forged, right? We'll see next Danganronpa stream. Plus, Mahiru's estimated time of death was 3 p.m. and they met 30 minutes prior.
If I think about it, if I think about what that implies, then... I'm starting to get confused.
It's true. If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mahiru and Hiyoko? Truth bullet. Letter of Mahiru has been added in truth bullet. Okay, I'm gonna walk to the location, then I'm gonna end the stream.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end! Come! Now is the time to fight the
Okay.
decisive battle!
Let's go.
The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits! The class trial is finally raising its curtain! So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock!
Hey, okay.
Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Yep.
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The class trial, where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win at the end.
Alright!
Now then, let's go prove it. Why is he so excited about it? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting. I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiru's body. Oh, I think, Ragnar's about to end his stream because I got a notification. Nagato guy reminds me of somebody. Who does he remind you of? I should be worried if you know this person. Let me go! Help me! Ah, he's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined.
Why you?
Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita. Hey, stop harassing little girls! This is... what's going on?
Sheesh.
Mahiru was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But not Mahiru, Hiyoko. But Hiyoko still tried to run away, so Monokuma is trying to wrap her in a full Nelson. Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of this island's food chain.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, making me wait is my sweetest time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyohiko? That guy, he totally ditched. He totally ditched my appointment.
Strange.
He pisses me off. Ah. Excuse me, what? Ah, he changed it. His anger changed his form. I'm right here. Huh? Oh, Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still.
Bastard!
I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Fuyuhiko, what does that mean? Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway.
Oh, wow. Oh my god, it's hot. Looks like everyone's here, so let us depart now.
See ya later!
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do we even have a pair?
Show some spirit!
If you don't have enough power, harass your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy.
This, too,
So it
must be the
begins.
will of
The
causality.
beginning of the end. Now then, let us keep our spirits high so we can one day find the shining hope. That's right. I can only... Moving forward is the only option. Okay. So, I'm ending the stream. I hope you guys had fun. And tomorrow I'll be doing Karawa Sojo. Don't worry, I don't that's good. So tomorrow I'll be doing Karawa Sojo, so prepare for that. I already did that form, so do I still need to do it? Fine, you said please. You said please, I'll do it. Unless I troll you and do Mekon. Okay, wait. Are you happy now? I hope you are. That's my goal. To spread hope, joy, and happiness. But anyways, tomorrow, like I said, I'm going to do Karawa Sojo. So, I hope you enjoy the rest of the day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully I see you guys tomorrow. So, take care. Goodbye. I mean, it should be the weekend for you guys, so it's a good, relaxing day. Goodbye. Yep, I'm happy I cheered you up. That's all I ever want. Goodbye.